What's up, Scoops? Excellent. That's a fun job. What up, Laws? Hey, do it. Do it. You won't. What up, Bolt? Oh, goodness gracious. What's up, Wahoo? Hey, Trav. Welcome back. Hey, Max. Hey, what's going on, Rosie? How have you been? How's the family? So while I have some of you in here, I have a small announcement. Tomorrow, we are going to have a guest from Hit Parade. Tom is going to be joining us. He is actually from the card side. He does all those really great platinum sports breaks. That is going to be huge. He is going to be announcing a exclusive product for us, the breakers here. And bring your credit cards, because there might, maybe, a reduced price buy-in for this new item that's coming. I'm pretty excited about it. I think it's cool. He'll have all the information, but let's just say it's going to be nice. I don't know, Hellbolt. What do you call somebody who has no body and no nose? Hellbolt, are you a dad by chance? Rosie, it's funny. Pierce was trying to get either Hunt or Eckler. And I was trying to work a trade for either Jonnu Smith or I don't even remember who the other one was. And I kept sending trades that were on, like it was on point, even point-wise. At one point, it was going to be Hunt and Deontay Johnson for Jonnu and AJ and Marquise Brown. And that was almost spot on. Actually, I think I was giving him a few points. He's like, okay, that's tough. I'll think about it. So after 2 hours, I was like, well, I'm going to wait no longer. I am going to reach out and find the number 2 tight end I had on my list, which is Gesicki. And I said, maybe, just maybe, that person needs a running back. And lo and behold, he just sent me a text. He's like, well, I can't fault you for that one. I was like, no. And honestly, I gave him points on the other one. I just don't. Sorry, guys, talking Dynasty. I don't understand how he didn't take it. I was giving him basically a 1.5 running back. He's not quite a 1. He's not quite a 2. Who's turned out to be one of Big Ben's favorite targets at wide receiver, which at the draft I told you guys he was going to be. And all I really asked in return was a number 2 wide receiver and a number 1 tight end. Oh, I believe so too. I had Andrews 1, Gesicki 2, and somebody stole Gesicki right out before I could draft him. 2 more figures, Vince. They're yours. So, but I mean, I'm not offering lopsided trades. I'm going by the Dynasty Trade Analyzer. What's up, Skipper? How are you doing? Zoom choir, that sounds fantastic. So how many people end up in the choir? Right, Matt? Hey, I tried, man. I'm not talking smack, even though I have this wonderful platform. But I was kind of shocked. Just kind of shocked. So a long time ago, I was friends with somebody whose father was an assistant GM for the Bears. My brother actually dated her too. And he said that a GM would get on the phone with you and say, here is an offer I have. The offer expires when I hang up. That is how long you have to figure out this trade. 15, that is pretty cool. Hey, Skipper, I'm down. I broke some really decent magic yesterday. Okay. I was just curious with the whole dad joke you had there. Well, let's just say your joke game is ready to go when you do have a kid. Football mosaic. Dig it. But I had I just needed a tight end, man. I was like, I'm going to reach out and try to score my number 2. So, I mean, Hunt, it basically is taking over. I don't see Chubb being their number 1 guy. And even if Hunt leaves, Hunt is going to end up a number 1 with somebody else. So, I didn't want to give him away. However, I am just so thick at running back. How come nobody has picked up Mike Davis? I ended up with Mike Davis in both of my dynasty leagues in the second round of the waiver wire. Couldn't believe it. For the next 4 weeks, he's McCaffrey. All right, take screenshots. This is going to go away in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Ah, got it. Yeah, so basically, my backfield is stupid. It's dumb. Which I need it because I'm playing Q this weekend. Interesting. Oh, I bet. He didn't, excuse me. After the draft, I caught flack from 3 people. Not in the group chat, in a personal text like, "Ooh, rough draft if you need any trades." I'm like, nah, I got almost everybody I wanted. Scuba, she's good. She hasn't logged on. James has been into Legos, so she's spending hours a day playing Legos. But she is well. Working on her next work promotion. Sure can. Yeah, I found it funny because I knew I was targeting people that other people weren't necessarily on their radar from a dynasty standpoint. I wasn't expecting many of them to hit as early as they did. Like Deontay Johnson, perfect example. So my research paid off because all my late round picks are blossomed. And that one I caught a lot of flack for. I think, Rosie, you're the only one that defended that pick. Everyone was like, no way, too early. Thanks, Scuba. That's exactly what I was looking up. What up, Hoff? Yeah, he wasn't going to get past me in the second. Yep, that's his favorite. All right, this is for Vince. We have 2 Hit Parade graded figures 2020. They're carded graded action figures. This is the first time that they've done it. And so far, so good. Locke, your second box is going to be better than your first. Well, Hoff, think of it this way, man. A lot of people are hurting right now. Shadowing Batman. Cape spreading pop-up arms and handcuffs. Don't know if I had this one, but I think I did. This one is graded a 75. Dark Knight Series 1. All the great toys I didn't get in my youth. What's up, Sloth? By the way, Rosie, you're up after this one, bud. 13 out of 50. Sean's favorite box number. This one's a lot smaller. I wonder if that means it's older. Imperial Captive, Princess Leia, Organa. 8.0. Yep, it is newer. 2003. Still 17 years old. There you go, Scoops. Batman and Princess Leia can play house. All you got to do is crack them out of the case and take them out of their original packaging. What's up, Sean? Alrighty, Lush. Rosie, are you ready? Yep, I got him. Sean, you can be right after this if you'd like. All right, this one is for Rosie. Hit Parade, the Rookies 2020, Graded Prism Football Edition, Series 9, 19 out of 100. Light Blue Wave from 2014 Panini Prism, 9.5 Jadeveon Clowney, member of the Tennessee Titans. That's going to be 63 out of 99. You are welcome. All right, this one is for Sean. He's hoping for a Ninja Turtle. Hit Parade Graded Figure 2020 Graded Card Action Figure Edition Series 1, 24 out of 50 to get us started. I was always a Raphael fan. Outlander Nightclub Encounter Obi-Wan Kenobi. It's an 8.0 from 2003. So, proud papa moment. My son asked me to order him a set of Jedi robes for Halloween. And because he wants to wear them around the house. So, a full linen, cotton, and polyester set of robes, tunic, pants, and belt are on their way to my house. And I could not be happier. What's up, Burn? It might be different grading company, Scoops. 23 out of 50. Uh-oh. Okay. All right, something's going on here. Something is going on in this box. Something very different is going on here. Funny. It almost seems like Vince just said there was an Eastman signed one. Not only is it signed, he drew on it. Splinter. That is a 75 plus from 1988. The reason I knew something was up is because there was an envelope on top when I opened up the box. I'm going to assume this is your certificate of authenticity. All right, man, congratulations. You're welcome. Hey, Jason, how you doing? Get your pizza, buddy. Don't let that burn. Burning pizza is actually a felony in some states. All right, Troy, I'm getting your order together right now. Hey, Mike. All right, are you ready? Then let's do it. All right, this is for Max. 2020 Panini Mosaic Foosball. I have been in a football mood all day. It is Wednesday. If you have a dynasty or a fantasy team, today is the only real day that you can get trades and waiver wires conducted. So Wednesday during the day is designated Scramble to Fix My Team Day. So I have been staring at players and stats since about 9. Geno Atkins. If you asked me, I would say I believe the Bengals are headed in the right direction. Bobby Woods got his extension. McCaffrey out for 4 weeks. Look for Mike Davis to pick up the pieces. What's going on, Doug? How you doing? There's Chris. Philip. Mac Attack. Kyler doing Kyler things. Mahomie. All right, man, you want to see a peacock? Let's get a peacock in here. There he is, the ace, Jim Kelly. Burrow. Nice, Mike. I'm sorry, Locke. What up, cards? Me too. The drawing is on Monday. And it's for a whole long list of things for free. Mike Williams, that's going to be out of 49. In it to win it, Aaron. Eason. Randall. T. Higgins. This is the person that they wanted to pair up with Burrow. Get moving on a good foundation. So far, he's been quiet. It's just a matter of time, though. Clyde and LaVishka. One touch him right into the garbage. Why? Do you want me to send them to you? I actually did have somebody get upset that I threw out the racing ones from Chronicles Racing. I was like, you know they're expired, right? These ones I don't believe are. Actually, let me... That Clyde is a true rookie. Let me get Clyde taken care of because we know he's an absolute unit. And you got a CD too. That was a good pack for rookies. Yeah, it's like, Daytona's already over, right? There's a Silver Chase, a.k.a. a Chase Prism. Derrick Henry is going to be out of 99. There's a stained glass window of Zeke Elliott. Not a peacock, but pretty darn good anyway. Locke, no. Kyle Lewis, you should probably take a razor to that card and make confetti out of it. And then take a video and post it to your social media. Because likes are all you're going to get. Eason. Motor. Tua. All right, last pack. Let's get something crazy. Well, that's pretty darn good. That is a red Prism Chase. Chris McCaffrey, Man of Mastery, Moss, and Dylan. Yes, there's a black and white variant, a negative variant, I believe they call it, or something like that. Oh, I try. Thank you. Listen, when you love opening cards, I mean, every single one of you probably love opening cards. Imagine somebody paying you to do it. It's a wonderful job. And if you enjoy your work, you tend to be good at it. All right, let's keep going. I'm going to pop the list up. Give me a second before you order. I have some stuff that I haven't taken off yet. What up, Dub? Dub, every time I see your Twitch handle, I think of of somebody who walks with a really big, like, never mind. No, I wasn't gonna go that route. Maybe 2 sets of them. Hey Joe, how are you doing? That's exactly what it is. Big hair, like the 80s. Oh my, Blue is going to be so sad. Somebody bought one of the notes. He can only have 7 now. I have very few things in a one touch at my house. I'm going to be honest with you. The only thing I keep in one touch are thick cards. But listen, don't take my word for it. Ooh, 5-star. Nah, Burn, you're good, buddy. Trust me. I'll let you know if you're annoying. I have no qualms with telling people to slow their roll. And I usually come up with some fantastic ways of doing it. Or at least funny. Or at least I think it's funny, and that's half the battle. Oh, but the great thing is, so like I'm on texting terms with Scuba, everybody. So I'll like at like 2 in the morning when I get home, I'll like text him a haiku of how annoying he is. He never writes back though. I know he's getting them. Doug. I think there's only maybe 4 people in the chat that have my actual personal number. Oh, it's true. It's true. Yep. Yeah. I can take you right up to that ledge and then talk you back down. It's fantastic. Oh, yeah, you're right. Scoob, now that I think about it, I don't think you do have my new one. Oh, that's funny. I don't know. The Illusions was close. Let's take a look as a group. You know what? If that's at 9, yeah, there's a good chance that we'll move 5 spots in the next hour and a half. I'm gonna say yeah. That'll probably break tonight. That's yeah. I wouldn't worry about that. I expect that to break. Sure, Sonny. What do you got? Doug, I get it. Yep. Yeah, my wife is the same way sometimes. What are you talking about? Cards? Oh, okay. Well, the trash needs to go out. Yeah, Doug. There's only two people in the list, so go ahead. What up, Matthew? How you doing? Lottery ticket Cam Reddish blue and playoff aspirations. Scottie Pippen. Interesting. There you go, Burn. I told you it'd all work out. See, the blue lottery tickets was in 1819. I haven't seen any of them in 1920. The green lottery tickets I see all the time. Haven't seen a blue one. All right, sounds good, Doug. Oh, all right, Scotty. Will do. Yeah, Sonny, I don't know, man. And none of them are numbered? Interesting. Have you looked on Cardboard Connection? All right, Doug, while I'm waiting for yours to come in, I'm going to get these set up. All right, give me a second. Was it out of a hobby box? All right, Sonny, I think I have all your answers. Give me 1 second. The playoff aspirations, Scottie Pippen, is one of the standard inserts. A lottery ticket blue would be blue cracked ice, and it's a non-numbered cracked ice parallel. It's on cardboardconnection.com. Nope, that is spelled wrong. I can't be right all the time. Oh, you're welcome. Yeah, you can find the answers for those parallels. They're in there. Cardboard Connection is the #1 site for any set collecting and building information. It's where I go to, bar none. It's it. That is my Breaker's Bible. They are. I have 2 Bowman Chrome Hobby. All right, Doug, yours is 3rd in line, and the ones in front of you are pretty quick. Speaking of, Brian, are you ready? Oh, excuse me. All right, while we wait for Brian, I'm going to get another cup of coffee. Illusions is going to be at 9 Eastern. Blue. Hey, Blue. I'm curious. How are the Astros doing? All right, this one is for Lush. I do believe this is his break. Hit Parade Hockey Platinum Edition, 59 out of 100 and 4 out of 100. Gotcha. All right, here we go. 10 out of 10. Vlad Tarasenko. Limited auto material. 10 of 10. That is going to be from 1819. Graded 9.5 BGS with a 10 auto out of 399 from 1920 SP Authentic. It's an 0910 Retro Future Watch autograph. All subs are 9.5. Cale Makar. All right, great break there. Nice. On to the next one. No, not Thon. Not Thon. Cale Maker. I think he also plays basketball, though. Okay, fine. Because Sloth asked. Cale Makar. Yeah, this is a very expensive card for hockey. Hockey doesn't sell as much as other sports, but for a hockey card, that's a very expensive card. You're welcome. No, he doesn't. He doesn't even play right now. It's technically true. Also, don't forget to subscribe to Hit Parade so that you can see the new content they're going to be pushing out. Yeah, he's all right. He's okay. I mean, his team doesn't even play right now. They're not a Stanley Cup team. What's a Calder? All right, Joe, are you ready? Hey, Johnny Hodge. Johnny, you can pay. You can pay to get yours back in 10 days. All of it is on social media. If you enter a break and it sells out this week, or you get a personal break to a maximum of 2 per person per day, you get entered into a drawing on Monday. Nice. Yeah, I've never been in a financial place where I could have my collection. Every time I've had enough to be proud and happy of, something comes along that requires me to sell most of it off. I'm hoping that someday I'll be able to actually have a collection I can keep and not have to worry about finances. Dub, I don't know. It's whenever Sean posts them. Usually it's on Wednesdays. Yeah, he doesn't have next week's posted yet, so I'm going to assume he's going to do it tomorrow, because he's going to need at least Friday to sell out Monday. Yep. All right, Doug. Yeah, my son was born 15 weeks early. He was only 1 pound 6.5 ounces. So because of that, as you can imagine, I couldn't work for a few months. My wife couldn't work for a few months. So my roughly 10-year-old collection supported us for about 4 months of not working. So that was the end. It's only been the last 2 years that I've been able to start piecing one back together again. All right, this is for Doug. Doug, usually I ask, but this time I'm going to insist we start with Allen and Ginter 2020. We've got a cabinet card to to top it off. Yeah, DJ. Maybe. DACW. It does have short prints. At the end of the break, where do monsters hide? The closet. At the end of the break, I'm going to search the minis for the short prints that I'm aware of. There's a Lux rookie. I believe it's either... Is it the egg this year, or is it the chicken? Because I know I've pulled the chicken. God, that sounds terrible. And I definitely know I've pulled the pig. Which one of the farm animals is the big short print? That's Ricky Henderson. The pig is hot, but it's not the short print. Okay. Hey, Joe, I called you a little bit earlier. I don't think you were here. I do have your break. It'll be up right after the group break. That's going to be a Bo Bichette mini. And an Otani. That's all right, man. One, Dub. I have one left. I actually requested to have no more than 2 or 3. You're good, Joe. I just don't want you to think that we passed you up. There's the rooster. Johnny, they're sold out already, bud. Or at least I believe they're sold out. I believe somebody said they were going to grab the last one. Raise your hand if you said you were going to grab the last one. My goodness, that Hoskins came with a bum corner. Hopefully you're not a big Reese fan. Or at least not a Reese base fan. There's a Jordan debut to remember. Yeah. Skipper, I will do my best. Istanbul. Or is it Constantinople? Masahiro Tanaka. It is the Turks' fault. I've been to Dubai, and my goodness, what a fantastic place Dubai is. Oh, I loved it. Loved it. Corn stalks. Where do monsters live? An old trunk. Yeah, I remember Tanzanite, and then suddenly they realized, oh, there's a huge amount of it somewhere else. Wasn't it originally found only in Tanzania, and then all of a sudden they realized, oh, wait, there's a ton of this stuff. It quickly devalued. Well, I wouldn't say quickly. Citadels and safeholds, the Tower of London. Plenty of beheading there. Crack the goad. Ace. I always say it wrong. I say it wrong because I don't stop to think before I say it. I had many, like 15 years ago, like a long time ago. It was double A. Long time ago, I had a girlfriend who was a jeweler. And she would give me all these ridiculous factoids. Needless to say, she will be the first to tell you, don't buy diamonds. Don't buy diamonds unless it's flawless. Don't bother buying diamonds. There are so many more stones that are rarer. Barn. Out of 75, it's the Pizza Man. Nice. Rip it or keep it. Inside this card will be either a red mini auto, an exclusive mini parallel, an exclusive mini wood parallel, an exclusive mini metal, or a one-of-a-kind sketch card. Well, I mean, it's one of those 5 items. I have absolutely no idea what the odds are, and I don't know if they have been posted yet. 9 ways to first. One of them is fielder interference. It's true. Oh, what are the odds of getting a Rip It card? That I don't know either. That might be on Cardboard Connection, or it might be on the bottom of the box. Hold on, let's take a look. Well, it doesn't say. It says the box loader rip odds are 1 out of 24. But it doesn't say anything about the inserts. Big Poppy. Hey man, you just have to say rip it. I'll take a picture of you saying it in chat, and then I will be more than happy to do so. But I cannot steer you either way, because then I'm liable. If you know what I mean. All right, hold on. Yeah, no joke. I was told to take a photograph if this ever happened. All right. Photograph is taken. You know, I'm going to rip it last, just to build up that suspense. I have broke 7 boxes. That is the second one I've seen. So maybe that will help a little bit. Acuna. Barrel. Chicken. I know we weren't sure. Because we're not sure, I'm putting the chicken in a top loader. Just because we weren't 100% sure. That would be Clay Kershaw. Your cabinet card. All right, last but not least, let's rip it. Let me just check real quick for any numbered minis. That's a negative Ghost Rider. All right, number 70 out of 75, Mike Piazza. We're gonna rip it. Well, that would be a Milwaukee Brewer. I want to do this protecting the corners. Come on. Come on. Yelich. I dig it. They put a little blank in there to give it an extra sturdiness. So this would have to be the mini parallel. I don't know. Let me check the other ones. That's a fantastic question. Let's find out. Oh, okay. Yeah, so it is a variant. Goes for about 30 bucks. $378. That's going to be your short print. While we're at it, you also have a Juan Gonzalez short print, numbered 315. So there you go, 2 short prints there. And we're not finished. There you go, man. Good as new. It's like it never happened. We can all pretend. 2020 Panini Black Football. First off the line. Yeah, I'm a fan of them too. All right, let's see some Rams. We'll begin with Tony Romo. Then we'll move to Michael Pittman Jr. out of 75. Joshua Kelly out of 12. That's a pretty nice patch. So you'd forego a Ram for a Hall of Famer, you say? Hold my beer. Bob Lilly, out of 10. And future Hall of Famer, numbered 5 out of 7. That's a trash penny sleeve. How about that one? That one's good. Patty Mahomes. That was a pretty good pack, man. All right, we are a little late for the 8 o'clock break, so let's get that hammered out as soon as I upload your video. Oh, absolutely, Doug. Anytime, man, anytime. Yeah, absolutely, man. Again, thank you for letting us tear that open. Not a lot of people would be that cool. But speaking of cool, this next break is pretty cool. '20 Panini Black Football, first off the line, 4-box David Adams Card World Live, 32 spot random team break. This product is just fantastic. It's fantastic. All right, 3 or more. It's a 10. Eight. Richard G. Giants, Joseph F. Titans, Jamie Z. Ravens, Joe L. Chargers, Jeremy H. Cardinals, Louis V. Jets, Brett T. Patriots, Jeremy H. Colts, Samuel S. Bills, Robertos, you have the Raiders, Alexander A. the Chiefs, Robert H. the 49ers, Trevor G. the Bears, Brett T. the Vikings, Kurt M. the Seahawks, Louis V. the Dolphins, Joe L. the Bengals, Joe F. the Saints, Jamie Z. the Rams. Detroit goes to Joe L. Adam S. the Bucks, Brian C. Washington, Craig C. the Panthers, Matthew L. gets the Jags. Browns go to Lyle G. Steelers, Joseph F. Packers, Robert H. Kyle C. the Cowboys, Falcons go to Joseph F. Robert H. the Eagles, Adam S. the Broncos, and Greg M. the Texans. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. All right, good luck, everybody. This is going to be epic. Twommy Stevens. John Taylor out of 125. Sorry, didn't open my penny sleeves. Rookie mistake. Green Bay, A.J. Dillon. Out of 12. Thanks, Gibber. Fulton. Out of 199. And 2 out of 7, Derwin James Jr. This one feels special. Don't know what that means. It just does. Delpit. Eason, 99. For the Rams, Cam. Oh, wow. Oh, sweet baby goodness. Doug, if you're watching, I'm going to need you to clean up that drool. There he is. Gonna need you to wipe the old chin there, bud. Out of 12. Jamie Z, I might know a guy. Luke Kuechly, out of 3. And Quintez Cephas, out of 7. Yep, that just happened. Derek Brown. Jordan Love, out of 75. For Philly, Jalen. Oh, another nice one. 12 out of 12. Isaiah Coulter, 199. Four out of 7, Odell Beckham Jr. for the Brownies. All right, last box. Out of 125. Chase. Two out of 12. Ayuk. John Hightower. And Hall of Famer Randy Moss out of 7. That's the end. Joe. Yeah, you know what, guys? While Joe, there he is. Take a screenshot. Joe, you're up right now. What's up, Ricky? Going away in 3, 2, 1. All right, Joe, where would you like to start, homie? Alrighty. Joe has a Hit Parade graded note series 4 out of 50. $1976 $2 bill choice new 63. Topps 5-star 2020 Bees Bowl. What are you looking for? Trout? Lux? Schwarber? Altuve? Tommy Edman? Oh, I love this next one. I'm a little biased, even though it's not my team. Simply because this is the greatest mustache in all of baseball history. Oh yeah, Doug, you know exactly who it is. Come on, there it is. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, it doesn't get more dapper than Mr. Raleigh Fingers. All of it. The answer, Skipper, is all of it. How much wax did that take? All of it. Right. Putting on your smoking jacket. Hey, Danielle. Danielle, let me answer your question. Well, there you go. Got two of them. Ah, Skipper, told you. Solid. Chris, I haven't processed any orders yet. Not a small price tag, but heavy on hits. Because I believe that's the first off the line. Yeah, it is the first off the line. So I believe it's a guaranteed out of 10 or less RPA. All right, Dub. let's start editing. That's right, Joe. You are correct. Interesting. Chris, I don't have anything for you. How long ago did you put the break in? The only thing I have from an hour ago is the Illusions break. Oh, wait, hold on. There's another one. Ah. I missed it because it wasn't marked Break Live. Scotty, yeah, well, I was expecting yours, Scotty, so I don't even know. I just processed yours without looking. Yeah, I found it, Chris. Matt, what is your order number? Danielle, the what ifs are sold out. They were bought about an hour ago. I just never saw them. So do you want to swap it out for anything else, or do you want to wait till tomorrow? Matt, they didn't give me those. So that's going to be tomorrow. Anything after 4 p.m. Eastern is next business day. Yeah, we have the day and the night. Sean during the day, me at night. Burn, it is not going to be Subban. I'm guessing it's going to be all Rem Pitlick. Danielle, you still hanging around? Great question. Somebody called dibs on it, but I don't see it. So go ahead and grab it. Nah, I don't like HTA. Well, Blue, that's not good. Yeah. No, that's actually Ricky limping in. All right, Joe. Is the Immaculate Collegiate the first off the line or the standard? Just to make sure. Hey, Scuba, missed you. Just making sure. All right, Chris, are you ready? This is for Chris. 2020. What if hit parade? 14 out of 100. What if Age of Ultron #2? 9.8. Doesn't really say what if the if is. Oh, absolutely. 15 out of 100. What if number 78 from 1995? It's a 9.0. What if the new Fantastic Four had remained a team? My goodness. Hit Parade 2020 Pop Vinyl Chrome Edition Series 2, 5 out of 50. Blue Thanos. Skipper, I'm familiar with that. Welcome. Nice. Scotty Scott. Are you ready? All right, this one's for Scotty. 2020 Allen and Ginter. Looks like a cabinet card. do monster lives? Where do monsters live? A sewer drain. Pepe. All right, Doug, go ahead and lay knowledge. Trout. Justin Bieber. Pig. Lion Cub. Tom Glavine. Corn. All right, we'll be here. Another sewer drain. Spiny Orb Weaver. course. Is that Cub? Dansby. Lagos. Dog. That one didn't have a mini in it. And now for the cabinet card. Javier Baez. That's a short print. What? That dog was Pickle Rick? Doesn't look like him. All right, I have to create the spreadsheet, so hang tight. I got a lot of things. Unfortunately, I need both of my screens right now. Brett. Your order did not go through. It was sold out by the time yours hit the system. Just an FYI. I just see a thing for 0. Hold on. Yeah, yours is coming up as a 0 order, which means it was sold out. Yeah, sorry, man. Just figured I'd tell you as soon as I see it. Jorge, yours also was too late. And Scotty Scott, one of yours did not go through. But the other ones looked like they did. And of course, I'm missing one somewhere. Scott, yours are a total of 3. Because I know you put multiple orders in. So just to give you the heads up. All right, I watched the chat probably roll over 3 times since I started. So I'm going to back up the chat and take a look while you guys hang out for a minute. Thank you, Ricky. Yeah, Locke, I got yours. If it was right before I got on, yeah, I did announce it and send out the screenshot of it. Yeah, it shows up as basically what happens is we don't accept the payment. So after I think 24 hours, whoever you paid with will automatically refund it to you back because we just refuse the payment. I tried to scroll down it's nice. Zorab, I got you. Yep, Troy got yours. Only the people I announced had zeros. Because I was reading them literally as I was adding them together. All right. 2019-2020 Panini Illusions Basketball. It's a 2-box David Adams card live 30 spot random tea break. Looking for a number that is 3 or more. 7. Eight. New York, Joseph P. Denver, Ezreal. Phoenix, Scotty. Sacramento, David S. Matthias. Golden State, Atlanta, Andy. Chicago and Philly go to Ezreal. Charlotte goes to Christopher. Dallas, Jesse M. New Orleans, David S. Matt G gets Cleveland. Matt M. Detroit. Utah, Detroit A. Vincent L. Orlando and Miami. You got Florida on lock. Get it? On lock. Indiana, Troy A, Oklahoma City, and Houston, Scotty. Zorab, you have San Antonio. Donald M, Washington, Portland, Ezreal, Minnesota. Matt G, Toronto. David S, Boston. Matt M, Brooklyn. The Lakers go to Michael B. The Clippers go to Matt G. Peter H, Milwaukee, and David S, Memphis. Oh, I know at least you laughed. I don't know if anybody else would know that that is you. So that joke was kind of for you. Not many people know your real name. All right, Illusions. I found a mega blaster of this, and I only paid 55 bucks at a little flea market. And I ended up with 2 Zion rookies. One of which was not in great condition. Scottie Pippen. Trae Young. Isaiah Roby. Out of 99, Kevin Herter. Double vision, Bam Adebayo and Jimmy Butler for Miami. Darius for Cleveland. Favors. Kawhi, Illumination. Trey Waters. Something good in here. James Harden. Paisley. Naz Reid. Out of 99 for the Wolves. Luka Samanic. Rookie Vision. Luka Samanic, not Rookie Vision. All right, thanks, Rich. I will look for it. Astounding Joel Embiid. It's a nice looking card. Romeo Langford. Out of 25, Matisse. Ja Morant. Pull. P.J. Washington, first impression. Jersey Auto. It ain't numbered, but it's cool. There you go, Charlotte. Gafford. Roe Langford. Culver. Ja Morant. Sabonis and Brogdon. Nicole O'Malley. Julius Randle, 99. This next one's kind of good. But I mean, maybe the jury's still out. Clear shot, Luka Doncic. Shining star, Kemba Walker. Well, that is going to be a Zion Williamson. That will be the variant, the bronze. Brad Beal. P.J. Washington. They can be if they're used right. Kawhi Leonard. I believe I have a Dame Lillard, one of these, somewhere. Joel Embiid and Wilt Chamberlain. Taco. Scotty, you have Phoenix, Oklahoma City, and Houston. Schofield. Reddish. Casey. AD out of 99. ML Carr. Chuck Barkley. Bubba. Luka. Keldon Johnson. KAT and KG. Kai Bowman. Kemba. Noel. Bruno Fernando. Bubba. Goga Batadze. Out of 25, Mark Gasol. Powell's brother. Iggy Brosdakis. Hey, Evan. Shea Gildas and Chris Paul. Quindary. LeBron James. Grant. Gafford 99. Illumination. Cody. Kemba Walker out of 10. Nasir. Nikhil. Kobe and Zach. Zach and Kobe. The real card. All right, last pack. Jason Tatum. And Terry Man. There it is. That was a very Boston heavy break. All right, we have two from the last round. And then we'll process the rest. Sounds good, Burn. Slow? My goodness, no. I'm breaking nonstop from 6:30 to 1. Well, besides my lunch. All right, Jersey. Jersey, are you hanging about? No Jersey. No goal. I know he was here earlier. All right, next man up, Tony. Tony, I know you're here. Burn, I think I do. My lunch is whenever I take it. It's supposed to start before midnight. Technically supposed to be back before midnight, but the rules have kind of slid into as long as I start it before midnight. All right, Hit Parade Hockey Platinum Limited Edition 12 out of 100. So you said you wanted a McDavid. You didn't want anybody from the Blackhawks. Is that true? Five out of 5. Good chuck. All right, let me start processing. Got it, Burn. Interesting. Hey, Mark, how are you doing? Blackhawks, you can tell him tomorrow because that's who's going to be my special guest. At 6:30, I'm going to have Tom, who handles the cards. So you'll actually get to pick his brain about it. Mark, I definitely don't have an answer for that. But Joe, I have a break for you. The Immaculate Collegiate first off the line, I now only have 2 left. And after I open this one, I know that those 2 will probably sell. All right, this is for Joe. We are going to kick things off with a Hit Parade Graded Note Series 4, 3 out of 50. That's a 2004 $10 Star Note, Gem New 66. Panini Immaculate Collegiate Foosball, first off the line. Out of 10, LaMichael Perrin. Out of 99, nope, not gonna fit. All right, not gonna force it. Out of 99, 58 out of 99, it's a glove. Joe Burrow? Jumbo out of 25 from Texas A&M. Courtney Davis. Out of 49. Steven Montez. Out of just 10. His college number 9 out of 10. Colin Johnson. Hook 'em horns. Yep, I have a list of things that can be broke live. Ron? This is really nice. Out of 99, University, Alabama, Jerry Jeudy. And last but not least, out of 99, and I like this one, A.J. Epinesa. You sure did. Let me grab your other one. $37 out of 50. And watch this be a gigantic hit that I almost forgot. $2013 $2 Star Note. Gem New 66. There you go. It depends. One of them is spinning a wheel. The other one is choosing a box. Oh, absolutely, Ricky. I agree. Yeah, here. There you go, Joe. All right, take a screenshot. It's going away in 3, 2, 1. All right, Jersey Cards, are you here? Michael, we have that in common, buddy. I'm one of the largest Bills fans on the planet. It is going to be our test. If we get past the Rams, I think we're going to do really, really well. All right. How about Joe M? Josh Allen is phenomenal. Ricky, I gotta skip you. Yours is gonna take too long. Let's go ahead and get Rich going. Rich, which one do you want to see first? Johnson. All right, Richard. Second call. I don't know, Bern. I'm probably going to process it after the break. Cooper, you'd have to go to the site. I'm unaware of what they are currently. Pretty good. It goes better if everybody sticks around and waits for their breaks. $19.20 Upper Deck Ultimate Collection Hockey 8-box case. This is a David Adams Card World live team break, and it's random, so let's get to randoming. Four. 8. All right, Burn, Chicago, Islanders, Pittsburgh, and Winnipeg. Nick K, Tampa Bay, Christopher L, Montreal. Burns got the Rangers, Nick E. Toronto, Angelo, Jersey. Frank, Ottawa, Greg B, Washington and the Kings, Justin S, Detroit. Burn, Vegas and Buffalo. Matej, you have Vancouver. Adam, the Burn, has Calgary and Anaheim. Carol, Dallas. Greg, San Jose. Taylor, Columbus. Burn, Philadelphia. Azriel, Boston. Brian H, Florida. Burn, Arizona. Nick, St. Louis. Burn, Colorado. Matthew J, Minnesota. Greg B, Edmonton. Ladislav, you have Nashville. And Hua, you have Carolina. This says 1920. So I'm going to believe that that's what's inside. Let's get it. Elvis, out of 9 is how this is going to start. For Haig, $2.99. Pierre Turgeon, that is spectacular. Matt Murray. Igor, out of 9. How about that? Elvis and Igor. Out of 49, Emil Bemstrom. Somebody type Richard. Tell him to reset his browser. He's 10 full minutes behind. Julian Gautier, $3.99. Twarinsky, slowing it down. Dr. Seuss, $2.99. Connor Clifton, $2.99. How about Brad Marchand out of 99? $3.99, Nico. Joel Esperance. That is also a bounty. Who's got Dallas? Carol. You get a spin. Ho, 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 ho. 16 out of 25 Penguins. Is that the burn? It is the burn. How about Malkin? Sandin, $3.99. $2.99. $1.25, Boquist. For the Nash, out of 99. How about this Dante Fabro? Jack Hughes. Volkov. Out of 299, Max Jones. Anders Lee, out of 99. Hey, Detroit. How about Michael Rasmussen? Zion, what's up, dude? How are you? Hopefully everybody is happy and healthy. Zach McEwen. Oh, this is nice. How about this Noah Juleson? Richard, I can read you, but you're about 10 minutes behind the feed. You're about 10 minutes behind everybody else and live. Or at least you were, unless you recently reset it. Austin Matthews, 35. Dig it. Joel Person, $3.99. And last but certainly, hopefully not least, feels like a good one, Ferraro. Kubalik. That's out of $2.99 for Chi-Town. Taro High Rose. That's going to be out of $99. Debut threads. $3.99 Jack Hughes. All right, Carol. You had the Dallas Stars, and I hit an auto. You get a spin. Good luck. A blaster. Divas Revolution. One autograph or relic. You're welcome, Post. All right. Jersey and or goal, depending on who you want to be called. All right, Ricky. Three more notes and an element. Sounds good. What's up, Derek? No, nothing, man. Haven't broke any cards at all. Been waiting for you to get here. All right, this is for Ricky. Bowman Sterling times 3. Well, Ricky, we'll start with the usual suspects. Paris, out of 25. Somebody go in the chat and tell Richard he's up after this one. Wit. $150. Cavaco. Bruce, 199. Willie Wilson. Louis. Screwball. Andy Pages. Bo. Boba Fett. Cousin of Boba Fett. Clone / son of Jango. Break Clan, that all depends. In reference to what? No, Derek, we got some space. Double A. Bruce, I actually did see yours. I do not have it in stock, so it will be tomorrow. I actually noted it when I saw it. May. Gratterall 99. It's hard to show, but the 99 is in that lower left-hand corner. All right, your auto for the Yankees. Kenan Smith. Priester. Campusano. Another Willie Wilson. Little Willie won't go home. Well, now. Sounds good, Jesse. Bring the ritual. .007. Out of 125. You're welcome. Thompson. Ricky would be the best to answer that question. He owns more of it than we do. Are you kidding me? Out of 99. Are you freaking kidding me? 99. Nick Lodolo is a legitimate auto to get too. Reese. Andy Vaughn. 199. Huff. I'm sorry, Ricky. That break was awful. I will try harder next time. Accept my heartfelt apologies. What's up, Leon? How you doing, man? All right. Richard, are you here? All right, let's do it. For Richard, 1920 Trilogy Hockey. All right, let's try the bottom. There we go. Sid the Kid. Bastion. Lazati out of $9.99. That's actually 1 out of $9.99. Level 1. Go ahead and throw that in something. Doug, I mean, we pulled a pig. Hayton. Mikheyev out of 799. And the Great 8. Cirella. Gusev out of 299. Bum Corner. That's the serial number that you're going to want. Cody Glass. Zaxension, $4.99. Zadina. Mackenzie McEachern, $7.99. How about a dual autographed puck? Bobby Ryan and Mark Stone. It's the first one of these I've seen. And last but absolutely not least, nope, no number. 2020 Topps Luminaries. Bon chance. Three out of 5. Ivan Rodriguez. The Rangers' youngest ever to hit a home run at age 19. Celebrating a homer. There you go, man. You are welcome. Yeah, it looks like YouTube wasn't streaming very well for you, man. Kept talking, and you weren't there. I always recommend to everybody to use Twitch if they have it. Typically, Twitch is the fastest. YouTube, I believe, is the second fastest. Facebook usually is last. All right, let me start processing again. These numbers are absolutely incorrect. So don't order anything. Leon, I definitely do not have 2 boxes of SP. Tomorrow would be the earliest. Go for it, Jesse. Jamie Z, are you here? No problem, man. Just didn't want you to wait around. I looked at the list, and unfortunately, I don't have them for you. But I will have them tomorrow for you. Oh, Jesse, I love both, man. I mean, I know comics is more your thing than basketball is. But I don't care what I open. Tomorrow's Thursday. It really doesn't matter, man. It's all the same. What do you feel like looking at? Really? No kidding. See, the things I learn. The more you know. Hey, Burn. Relax, buddy. There you go. I mean, I haven't seen any of the huge hits come out of Batman that I'm aware of. I think one of the Thor's, the minor big hits, it's an oxymoron, but best way I could explain it. One of the medium hits, I think, went from Thor. I haven't gotten there yet, Ron. It'll go tonight. Just have to get to the processing point. It's just one guy here. These do not process on their own. If you see me on camera, I am definitely not processing. Burn. So you ordered 2, but there is only 1. So I could do 1 tonight, 1 tomorrow, or I can do 1 tonight and ship you the other one. Or I can just take 1 off and just do the 1. Hey, Marcus, how are you, friend? Sure, I can do that. Give me a second. The new total will be $269.90. So, not a huge difference. Do you want it all on the card that you provided? Sure can, Marcus. Okay. It'll show up as 2 separate. It'll show up as the original transaction and then the $30 difference. Just an FYI, if you see 2 charges, that's why. Also an FYI for everybody, we are the largest exporter of sporting sports memorabilia and cards in the entire world. On any given hour, I will have to sort through anywhere between 30 and 100 orders to find y'all's individual orders. And I'll have to sort through 5 different folders to do so. So it does take a while for me to get to everybody's orders in between the breaks. That's why I try to do them all at once. Unfortunately, there's no easier way to do it. Yeah, you'll be charged for the Ultimate and the, whatchamacallit? Game used. Yeah, that's true. Ron, I don't have Panini Black Football. I only have Panini Black First Off the Line. Did you want me to switch that out for the First Off the Line? About a $200 difference. Wait till tomorrow? Okay. I can still do the elements tonight. Do you want me to knock the elements out tonight? Excellent. That's what we'll do. All right, I think I'm caught up then. I think that was the last one I had to process. Marcus, this list should be correct now. Okay, now. Did I miss yours, Max? I don't think so. Yeah, I got yours, Troy. Yeah, if you get an email with the number in it, that means I've already processed it. I've asked for one and they laughed at me. I told them they lose roughly an hour worth of me breaking by having me do this. I would probably assume the profit I could make from that hour would pay for that person to be here. Quite honestly, you could probably pay somebody minimum wage just to hang out with me and do this. Whatever the minimum wage in New York is. And really, it would only have to be about 4 hours a night. So you get me to go part-time. But is what it is. All right, Burner, you're up. Okay, so here's the order. Burn, Troy, Ron, Joe. After Joe, I'm going to lunch. We don't get one. So, we don't get one, but that's okay. The reason is, well, we get one in, let me rephrase that. We do get one. We get one in the store. We don't get one online. But what we do get is we get to waive the shipping and handling because we pick it up. So that saves us $10. And all of us are a Premier account, so we have a few percentage off, the same that anyone else does. All right, Burn, what's going first? What's going last? What's going in the middle? All right, this is for the burner. We're going to do some 1920 SP GU by UD. Okay? Okay. $275 Hopi. Hey, Bourbon. Coolman, 118. Marc-Andre Fleury. Nice little autograph to have. Yeah, sorry. Sorry, Doug. Out of 599, it's Capo Caco. Out of 125, it's Thomas Chabot. And Nikolai Porkrinds. Chicharrones. Here's some Ultimate Collection. I haven't gotten to open any of this today, so this is a nice breath of fresh air. Mario Lemieux, 99. Giovanni Smith, 299. Oh, I really like this next one, but it is absolutely biased. 1 out of 10, Captain Jack Eichel. Giovanni Smith, $3.99. Yeah, I feel bad for Eichel. He's on such a garbage team. Don't get me wrong. I went out and bought 2 jerseys last month. One of his, actually, I bought one of his throwback jerseys. I snagged a Jack Eichel number 15 alternate captain jersey. And a Rasmus Dahlin. But they're a garbage team. I don't know why. There's so much talent. They just suck. You're welcome, Burn. Yeah, man. Listen, pace yourself. You don't want to pull a hammy or tear a groin muscle or tendon. Definitely stay hydrated. Very similar to the Bills. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh, goodness. This is the most talented Bills roster in 25 years. And it's all the GM Brandon Beane's fault. All right, Troy, are you ready? Listen, that tandem of Poyer. Oh my goodness. You got Micah Hyde and Jordan Poyer. Those two are lethal combination. This is for Troy. Panini, Immaculate Collegiate Football, first off the line. And we're talking football, by the way, for those who are just watching the video and not live. I said right from the get, when training camp was in full swing, people asked me what I thought. And I said they are working hard on changing his mechanics. And by him, I mean Josh Allen's. And boy, does it show. Yeah, so first of all, Poyer gets that injury, still plays the next play before he collapses. And their answer is to send him on his way because they don't think he'll recover. Boy, oh boy, were they wrong, and I'm happy. 6 out of 10. Tyler Johnson. Man, DC, I'm telling you, it's gonna be great, Doug. Out of 99, how about Justin Herbert? That is supposed to be a glove. You know, Ron, here's the kicker. That used to be Buffalo like 5-10 years ago. Everybody who left Buffalo got disgustingly good. And everybody we brought in stunk to high heaven. This next card is awesome in so many ways. I just wish it had ink on it. If this card has ink on it, this is a $1,000 card. Barry Sanders and Thurman Thomas. All right, maybe a $600 card. $1,000 is stretching. But this is a $600 card if it has ink on it. Except for quarterbacks, that's true. My God, man, I don't know why the Browns continue to pick their picks 27th overall for quarterback. Isn't that crazy? The coincidence of quarterbacks at 27 overall. Thank God you got number 1. Because 27 was not working. KJ Hamler out of just 25. Well, no, but let's be honest. He's the best you've had. I mean, he at least is gonna get through more than one season. Yep. Thank you. I understand that Allen was a project quarterback. I get it. But man, were they relentless saying that you can't coach accuracy. and he's not gonna get rid of his tendencies. It's like, are you kidding me? Accuracy is the only thing you can teach. You can't teach a big arm. You can't teach scrambling. Accuracy is the one thing you can teach. I never understood when they say you can't teach accuracy. Either you got it or you don't. You can teach accuracy, just like you can teach touch. Exactly. That's what I'm saying, Ron. And this offseason is proof positive. Absolutely proof positive. Because his mechanics are vastly different. It's true. It's not the yards. It's the completion percentage. It's where he's putting the ball that has been different. This week is absolutely the big test. It's the Peoples Jones. Out of 99. But you can see that, yeah, he's still missing targets. Granted, his completion percentage is over 70%. But the ones that he was missing a year ago, he's not missing this time. I mean, I don't know if you'd say they have any superstars on their D-line. Out of 49, Darrell Taylor. I can't think of anybody on the Rams D-line that's really like a superstar. I mean, I'd say mediocre. Yeah, Lamar's fantastic, but my concern with Lamar is eventually people are going to figure him out. I know that's something they said last year, but I think soon they're going to figure out Lamar. Yeah, that was definitely a reason to buy more. You're welcome. I tout that and black first off the line as the number one items we have. Elements is a close third. Yeah. Not as much. I mean, yesterday he did bulldoze two people over. And he has been known to make some dumb decisions by dropping his shoulder, but not as bad as like Lamar and Roethlisberger used to, and Cam. All right, Ron. Speaking of Ron and elements, Ron has elements from 2020. Foosball. Well, that's nice. Out of 46, how about a Chase Young to get things started? Jalen Reagor, 199. Jake from State Farm, 1 of 10. Excuse me. Michael Gallup, copper. That's going to be out of 29. There you go, man. We'll have the other one tomorrow for you. As soon as Sean gets it, he'll shoot you an email. Per usual. All right, last one before lunch. Joe. No, not a bad break at all. That Galloping Copper is gorgeous. Rip it. Yeah, we're going to go. Joe, I thought the same thing. Hit Parade graded note series 4, 43 out of 50. Absolutely, I agree. Oh, yeah. 1886 silver certificate graded 12 fine. Oh, blue. Sorry, buddy. Take off your hat, son. Show some respect. That's $1. $33 out of 50. $1969 $20 bill. I'd say this is a choice about new 58. Probably one of the worst graded modern bills I've seen. Not to poo-poo on your item, just stating a fact. 34 out of 50. – Usually, Hit Parade has them in the high 60s. Like this one. A 2013 $2 Star Note 64. Very choice new. You know what? Blue, that is correct. I don't think I've seen that gold cert. As a matter of fact, I know I haven't seen that gold cert. Elements. It's true, Vince. It's very true. Vince might have it right now and be laughing at you. Straight laughing at you every time you order. Out of 79, Ben Roethlisberger. Team Chemistry, Baby Chark, and The Stash. Out of 25. Thaddeus Moss, 149. And Anthony McFarland Jr., 7 out of 10 neon. I said Baby Chark, which is the guy's last name. Baby Chark and the stash. That's a sitcom I'd watch. It's Baby Chark and the Stash. Fighting crime hand in hand. Back to back. On the mean streets of Hoboken. Thanks, Joe. All right, let's find out when I'm coming back. All right, it's at the bottom of your screen. I will be back at 10 to 12. Congratulations, Corey. What's up, Daddy? Of the Roar variety. It's been a little bit, and unfortunately, it's going to be a little bit more because I'm leaving for 30 minutes. But I will return, I promise you that, 10 to 12. If you need something, please put it in the chat. Otherwise, actually, I have 3 of these. Otherwise, and wait, those are gone. I think that's everything. All right. So I'm going to go away from the computer because I don't sit in this room while I'm on my lunch. So put everything that you get in the chat so I can see it when I get back, and we'll get to it. All right. See you in 30. What's up, buddy? I'm just going to finish processing these two, and then we're going to jump into Jersey's break. Jamie, you didn't, and I asked earlier if you were around, but now that I know you want it broke live, I'll print it up right now. That's all good, man. What up, Mike? All right, this is for Jersey. Trilogy and game used. $2.95, Trevor Moore. Out of 91, Johnny Tavares. Rem Pitlick. Joe Sakic. Out of 99. McCann. Ann Lindgren. Dylan Larkin. Balser. Kubalik. $7.99. Wallstrom. Hayton. Lundqvist. Pulling. Dubois. Cody Glass, $4.99. Something good in here, I feel. Frederick. Mark Schiffely. Bluger, $3.99. That would be a Kirby Doc Level 1 auto out of $3.99. If only I had a Blackhawk fan in the audience to tell me if that was any good or not. It's a pretty card. The top has a little edging, but it's not bad. Good job. Man, I'm going to do my best. Wouldn't it be crazy if there was a Kirby Doc in here for you? Or maybe an Eddie Belfour? All right, Tony. Hit Parade Hockey. Limited edition, 73 out of 100. In my opinion, Belfour and this guy are pretty close. 25 out of 25 scripted swatches. Marty Brodeur. Well, there you go, man. The trade is on the table. You're welcome, man. Typically we do not because of liability purposes. But that would be a question for Sean. I wouldn't be able to authorize anything. I'm the lowest man on the totem pole. However, for future reference, that's Sean's email. All right, Jamie. Let's just hit a burrow then. All right, this is for Jamie, and we're just going to go ahead and hit a burrow. Joe Mixon. Lynn Bowden Jr. out of 99. Lynn Bowden Jr. out of 12. Gabriel Davis, sizable, out of 50. And Juju out of 7. Well, thank you, man. I don't reel you guys in. I just keep it real, and real recognizes real. I try to have the most fun. I try to be the most truthful. I definitely grind. I am definitely nonstop. With the exception of my break, and believe me, at the end of the night, I need that 30 minutes. The exception of that, man, I'm nonstop. There ain't no 15s. Thank you. I also never miss a day. With the exception, I'm actually going to tell you, the second week of October, I'm taking a Thursday off. Bills versus KC. I'm going to be watching. Good night, man. Oh, I know. I'm well aware. You guys like me. It's true. You tolerate me. Oh, goodness gracious. You know, yeah, the beard, oh my God. I wish you could see my beard when it doesn't have a massive mask indent in it. Because I take pretty decent care. I do use some fantastic beard oil. Today I smell like patchouli. Yeah, I keep it oiled. I brush it regularly. I take good care of it. It's bushy now because winter is coming. Alrighty. Yep. Speaking of, I have to buy a winter coat. I don't own one. I have a pea coat. But this year I'm actually going to need a real jacket because I'm going to be outside more. Because of my son. Even getting him into a car, that's 5 minutes more exposed than I normally am. So I actually have to go out and buy a real winter coat for the first time in 10 years. Usually I just put a pea coat on and I'm fine. Yeah, yeah, I know. You likely don't need one. I haven't wore flannel since the 90s. Thanks, Mike. Oh, did anybody see that Joe Laurinaitis died? AKA Animal from the Road Warriors. Huff's cornering the market on flannels. Yep. Oh, how about the Tyrod Taylor incident for the Chargers? The reason he missed the game is because the doctor accidentally punctured his lung. And now Herbert is starting again this week. Oh, dude, I'm familiar with Carhartt. Absolutely. Carhartt is huge here in Buffalo. Close, Ricky. Close. It was a mixture of cortisone and painkiller. I don't think there was any adrenaline involved. He could be back next week. They're not sure. Obviously, they're taking it slow. What happened was he gave him the shot. The shot accidentally punctured the lung, and they had to take him to the hospital after the game because eventually the lung collapsed. But you know what? Listen, that ish happens. Even the coach was like, I don't blame him. He's a great doctor. Stuff happens like that. So there's not a ton of room between your ribs and your lungs, especially if you're trying to administer a multiple injection site shot. Because he had multiple cracked ribs. So he was actually going in and out of his ribs with that needle, trying to hit the different spots. Oh, it's awful. Yeah. I mean, I like Terod. He was great in Buffalo. He was conservative, but I didn't mind it. I think Terod got the shaft. All right, Mike, it's populated, so you're up. You know what else is an absolute injustice? His name is not Tyrod. It's Terod. It's Terod Taylor. But one of his coaches pronounced it Tyrod, and it stuck, and nobody ever asked him how to pronounce it. And eventually, his mother came to, I think it was his mother or his aunt, came to one of his practices and said, "Hey, Terod." And the coach was like, "Is it pronounced Terod?" He's like, "Yeah." He goes, "Why didn't you say anything?" He goes, "Well, I didn't want to be rude and correct you. You're my elder." He didn't want to be rude to his elders and correct them. So the whole NFL's been calling him Tyrod, and it's really Terod. Yeah, I learned that just after he left Buffalo. That story surfaced. I think it was actually one of our coaches was like, "Did you know his name's not Tyrod? It's Terod." And he went into this huge, that exact same story, but in more detail. He's like, he goes, "I never knew. Nobody ever told me anything." But, yep, it's Terod. Everybody in the NFL calls him Tyrod. Right? I know. It's crazy. So now I go out of my way to say it correctly because the man deserves that respect. Unlike the T'Chucks. My hockey people will know what I did there. See, Rick, you got it. All right, Mike. Yeah. Hit Parade graded comic Batman, Series 3. 26 out of 100. What are we looking for? We're looking for a 0. Batman non-numbered Holy Terror. .6 from 1991. 27 out of 100. Yeah, but it's not though, Scuba. Batman 464. 8-page Impact Comics preview. 9.0 from 91. Suddenly, there's no difference between man and monster. $28 out of 100. Batman 453. Riddler appearance. Dark Knight, Dark City. 9.4 from 1990. Codename Viper. Uh, 1 p.m. East, or excuse me, 1 a.m. Eastern. So another 35 minutes. Oh, is your stuff on Leland's? I want to stalk it. We have a lot of fun. Today is a little slow, but it is Wednesday. Wednesday tends to be the slowest. Tomorrow and Friday will be very busy. Yep, Sean Penn definitely has range. Or at least he did. So there's these two bulls. They're on a hill, and they're looking all after the cows. Him telling that joke was hilarious. You gotta walk down there. Oh man. Yep, it's a classic. Thanks, Dub. BGS is just brutal in general. Oh, Ezreal, I love that buy. I love that buy. Oh, I was hoping somebody would do that. I'm not 100% sure who my fans are, so I wasn't sure who to bring it up to, but man, I am glad you voluntarily bought that. I might have to send you an autographed DC 101. All right. This is for Dub. Ultra rare inserts, including Team Crests, Visionary, and more, we're going to see one autograph and one hobby exclusive memorabilia card. This is Euro 2020 Preview Select 2020. Let's get cracking. Gonna get cracking like Seattle. Fedor. That is a dual jersey, Memphis Depay. That is a good card. Memphis is pretty dang special. It's true, Ricky, that happened. Yuri. Lucas Radecki. I'm telling you, football and hockey are a lot alike. Raheem Sterling. Rodrigo. How about a die cut out of 175, Albin Ekdal? Braithwaite. Hentrager. Coleman. Out at 225. Halsberg. There's Memphis. Guilherme. I like that the keepers have the nice shots. There's Christian Eriksen. The keepers have the wide angles. I dig that. Axel. Alex Kroll. Thiago Alcantara. Dragovic. Wayne Hennessy. That's going to be the red, white, and blue. Mezzanine. Yes, Eden Hazard. One of the Hazard brothers. Saw them play for Chelsea live in Indianapolis. when they were doing the Guinness Cup. Van Dyke. Lucas Hernandez. That's going to be out of 60. Harry Kane. Fun fact, his name is illegal to say in some languages. Boril. Vincent Company. Those who play poker usually give their daily blind. And Briel Embolo. Oh, that is kind of tubby. Piatov. Robert Scove. That's a rookie out of 99. Griezmann. Golovin. That's a red, white, and blue prism of Tomas. Yeah! Mbappe! Mbappe! Listen, I think you're going to be jazzed about this next one, too. Because I have goosebumps. How about Timo Prism? That is gorgeous. Yeah, buddy. All right, let's hope it's not a spacer. And it looks like a spacer. It is a spacer. Out of 125. Ben Davies. Now the spacer has you less upset. All right, does anybody have anything else in already? Take care, Blue. um, I can take 2 more orders total, but it's got to be within the next 3 minutes. I'll be back in 2 seconds. I got to throw out my water bottles. Should say recycle them, because I am recycling them. We did. That was the first thing. Yep, you got the dual memorabilia. Oh, what was his name? Depay, Memphis Depay. No, not too shabby at all. I tell you, if Depay ends up going to Barcelona or AC Milan, that immediately goes up. Hey, take care, Hoff. We'll do it again tomorrow, bud. All right, that is a wrap on orders. All right, with that said, I am going to get out of here. I'm going to do some cleaning. So, as each and every one of you know, I love each and every one of you. So let's do this again tomorrow. And the only way we can is if you stay safe. So take care of yourself. Look out for number one, because sometimes that is okay. Tomorrow we do have a guest at 6:30. We got Tom coming in from Hit Parade with a special announcement and a really cool break, I believe. So, I do recommend getting ready for that. With no further ado, have yourselves a beautiful